for a second. There it is. Hey, Justin, how's it going? All right, guys, we do have a couple of breaks filled. I put the link to join the rest of the breaks in the chat there. Of course, personal breaks are open as well. YouTube is playing me back in my ear. I don't like that. All right, got that fixed. All right, so we got people filing in. We're about 10 minutes past when I scheduled the break for us. I think we're good. I think people are going to keep filing in here. Let's get this going. All right, guys, our next break is going to be our special guest break here tonight. It's a 2024 Leaf Trinity Baseball half a case random 3-card break number 1. And at this time, we're going to be joined by President of Leaf Trading Cards, Josh Fenko. Hello, Josh. There we go. Justin, I don't have an answer for that. Pretty funny to me, but I can look into it for you. I don't know if you have the chat pulled up there, Josh.
I do.
No. Yeah, that one's well, the 28th would be Brett. So after this break, Justin, I will text Brett and I will figure out what's going on with that.
That's funny.
But let's jump over here for a second. Bring you back up on here. Oh, that's not me. Oh. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, I like that one. Thursday the 28th. Pretty good. All right, guys. We have Leaf Trinity here. Is this the first release that you guys had, Josh, with the minor league license?
It's actually the second. Metal
Second
Baseball was the first. This was the first one we developed with them. It just takes a little bit longer to put out the products with MEM. So Metal beat it to the release. But this was the first product that was, that we originated with them, which is nice because it's got a lot of the guys that have gotten called up. So,
Nice.
Once a guy gets called up, they can't be in the minor league license products anymore, but it's got a lot of the guys that were since called up because it got approved before that happened.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, let's get the break rolling. And then, guys, the chat is open there. Josh has the chat up as well, so you can ask him any questions you want.
I actually don't see it now. When you change the view, it disappeared on me.
Is it there?
There we go.
All right, let's
And you can minimize me. I don't think they care if they see my ugly mug. There it is. There you go.
We'll figure this out.
Perfect. Right. I can see it great. Yeah, so guys, if you have questions throughout this, whether they're Trinity related or whether it's related to something else, anything Leaf, happy to answer whatever I can.
All right.
Always enjoy being interactive with the chat for sure.
All right, guys. So again, this is a random 3-card break. We're going to randomize our spots here 5 times, then the cards 5 times. We'll pair those 2 lists up so that every spot gets 3 cards in the break. Leaf Trinity, always a lot of nice patches. Did you have any favorite cards from this one, Josh, putting them together?
I mean, to be honest, the patches are so awesome, but I think two things really stood out to us when we were building it. And number one is a new element that Trinity's never had, and that's that there's a lot of non-autograph memorabilia. Because for the first time ever, Trinity actually has base cards. So there were never base cards before. Now Trinity has base cards, but oftentimes one of the base cards is replaced by a 8-player memorabilia that's 8 cool patches, things like that that never really existed in Trinity before. So I think that's kind of a cool element. And then just honestly, Connor Griffin is just, I mean, the season that kid had is crazy. I don't think anyone really saw that coming as a 19-year-old. Obviously a top draft pick and a fairly big prospect coming in, but to have his season, I mean, he hit like 323 with, I think it was like 21 homers and 65 stolen bases, just an insane season, got promoted all the way up to Double-A, and he's got auto patches in here, which, his stuff is going absolutely berserk. But for us, the biggest thing with all our baseball is just the amount of the top guys we have in there. Most of these baseball products, whether it was Metal Baseball that came out a month or so ago, this one or the next one will be Baseball Nation, which came out, and then Vivid Baseball, which is coming out. They all have 4, 5, 6,000 autographs with just the top 5 prospects and only just those guys, not counting all the other stuff. So it's so easy to get these guys, and they've become increasingly more difficult to get out of a lot of the competitors. And Connor Griffin has more autographs in Trinity than cases made. So, he's going to average falling more than 1 per case, which is pretty crazy.
Nice. Bring it back over here. We do have a question for you here in the chat from Aces and a Deuce.
Who is my favorite athlete that I've met and why? That's a good question. My favorite. Whew, that's a tough one. I mean, I'd probably say it's a little biased for me because I, base it off of some of the teams I like. I got to meet Jeremiah Love at the Super Bowl last year, and I'm a huge Notre Dame guy, so that was really cool. But truthfully, getting to meet a lot of these, we do a lot of deals with NIL high school and college. And just getting to meet a lot of those guys has been incredible, like DJ Lagway and Juju Lewis and Deuce Knight, some of these young quarterbacks. And they're just incredible guys and super nice, and their families are nice. And, so that's been very cool for sure. Yeah, so this is what I mean with the base cards. Like that first base card you pulled was a Chase Burns number /5.
Yeah.
That's just added value. Like that, that's something that was never in there before. Chase Burns was a top pick, I don't know that he's Paul Skeens, but he's a very good pitcher, young pitcher, lots of upside, and that's, just a base number /5. So, that's just added value.
Yeah, I mean, I think anybody would be happy to have a Chase Burns. He did look pretty good whenever he came up. He was a pretty good strikeout pitcher.
Yeah,
I think he's definitely got a bright future there with Cincinnati.
Right.
Here we have Dylan Dreiling with a clear auto, 32 of 49.
Yeah, so Aces, it's really that's a great question. I would say probably my most favorite person that I met just in general was I got to meet Chevy Chase and spend a good bit of time with him, and he is just as insane as you imagine he might be. So that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think you was telling us about Chevy Chase last time. You were on some of the crazy stuff there. Definitely lives up to the stories about him.
Oh, yeah, he's just insane. And sometimes I actually wondered if, does this guy have, does he have Tourette's, or he'll just randomly just snap. All right. And what do you say to him? He's Chevy Chase. I can't. Yeah. I was actually doing a break with him on Whatnot, and all of a sudden out of nowhere he smacks me in the back of the head. I'm like, what was that? What a Chase.
We have Carter Johnson clear, 21 of 99.
Trinity also has new to it in baseball. It was in football, but the booklets. The booklets are really nice. And the booklets often feature huge jumbo patches, or they feature, up to, I think, 8 autographs on 1 card. So there's a lot of cool chase with that. And you can see the
front. It's here on the cover. Really nice one there.
And one of the other things we've really started doing, too, that really separates this. In the past, these were truly draft products. So they were it was all draft guys, and which isn't a bad thing, but it didn't have some of that chase. There's a guy. I mean, he's up, probably going to make some starts in the playoffs. So
yeah, his whole team came up to watch him
right,
debut. Trey Yesavage,
right.
the patch auto, 43 of 99.
That's a card that's got some upside. But the reality is these aren't just draft anymore. Like there's a lot of veteran content in here. You're going to find a ton of autographs of Nolan Ryan and Ryan Sandberg and Greg Maddux and Randy Johnson and Ken Griffey Jr. Look at that patch. Wow.
That's a beauty.
That's incredible.
Number 6 of 10, Dylan Cruz, patch auto.
That's awesome.
That's a beautiful patch.
He struggled a little bit this year, but he's still obviously he was the number 2 pick in the draft. There's still a lot of upside there with him, and it's the hope is that he'll make the jump a little bit next year and kind of figure it out.
Yeah, I think a few of those guys that came up really young, like the Dylan Cruz, the Jackson Holiday, and those guys, they're still going to be fine. Like they're so young.
Dylan Cruz hit so well in college. It's hard for me to believe that he could hit that well and then just forget how to hit. And look, maybe it's just I'm not a scout. Maybe he just can't hit the slider or something. I don't know, but it's just kind of crazy for him to be that dominating. And I mean, this is another guy right here. Like this guy forgot how to hit. Like he was awful this year. And look, you hope that these guys figure it out. Some do, some don't. You never really know. That's the fun of prospecting. If everybody hit, it wouldn't be as much fun.
Yep, and I think it's pretty safe to say that guys like the Dylan Cruz and the Caglione, I mean, there's so much. Every scout would have to be wrong for those.
Yeah,
guys.
I mean, the reality is those guys are probably going to end up having a career. Now, look, it might not end up being, Aaron Judge, Juan Soto, Mike Trout career like some thought they might have. Maybe it's a 8th hitter in the lineup career, but they're probably going to have a career.
Yeah.
I look at like a guy like Joe Adell, who, big prospect, then got written off, and then this year he's hit, 40 home runs. Still not amazing because his peripheral numbers aren't spectacular, but the reality is he's a serviceable player now. Mm-hmm. Now, is Mike Trout? Probably not. But, there's a reason those guys are special because they don't happen every day.
Absolutely. There's Caleb Bonnemer from the White Sox, and that last one with the clear. Another young guy that potentially the bright future there. Caden Dana from the Angels.
I love the steel. The steel I really like that design and that insert. It's something that we added last year, and just kind of a new look.
Yeah, I think those are really nice as well. Also, being from Pittsburgh, it adds a little bit to them.
Yeah,
you can find the Pirates prospects.
It's a special meaning for Steel City,
Getting the Pirates prospects in those just ups it just a little bit more. Right. Caleb Lamavita autograph, 33 of 99.
And I still appreciate guys like him that give us a real good signature.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely. A lot of these guys don't.
Yeah. A lot of guys couldn't care less about their signature for sure.
Right. And everyone in chat, I mentioned earlier when we first started, if you have questions, feel free to ask. I'm typically pretty much an open book. So if you wonder why we do something, why we don't do something, anything you want, I'm happy to answer.
Here we have a James Tibbs autograph, 71 of 99. I think he can be pretty good too. I know whenever the Pirates drafted Connor Griffin, I was like, man, I really wish they'd have taken James Tibbs. And now I'm really happy I'm not the general manager.
Yeah, it looks like it's the right move so far. At this point in his career, he looks like he should have been the number 1 pick so far. But still.
There's another nice relic auto, 43 of 99, Joshua Lugo. And again, with Trinity, these have always been the calling card, the patch autos, the relic autos.
Sure.
So nice from Trinity.
That's a good question. It's just, just truthfully, it depends on the player. Usually the younger guys are going to sign more at one time, and retired guys, active guys are typically going to sign less. A lot of that's due to the fact that they cost more. That's a nice triple.
Triple here. Braylon Dowdy, Chase Mobley, and Daniel Espino. Are they all 3 Guardians there? I know Espino is.
I believe they are, yeah. I believe they are. Who, I mean, talk about a turnaround. Like, it's just insane what's happened with them in Detroit. Like, Detroit, the division locked up, and now they're again crazy.
And
but yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
With the hit by pitch from
Yeah.
Scooble the other day. It looks like he might be kind of messed up
That's
mentally
gotta
for a moment.
affect you mentally for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just, it really just depends on the player. I would say the minimum that anyone ever sits down to sign is a couple hundred, 200-300. We're not going to do an autograph deal with somebody and have them sign, 50 stickers or something like that. It doesn't really make sense. Some of the younger kids will sign in the thousands for sure. Some of them will sign 3,000-4,000 at a time. That's more for the younger players for sure, because those are the guys we use a lot of. Look, the reality is you can't use, you're not going to sign Ken Griffey Jr. to that many necessarily, because you're not going to use 1,000 in a product. Whereas with a younger player, you will. And at the end of the day, it's about getting the products to budget out. We try and do our best to keep the prices down, just because we know that the prices of cards have obviously gone up a lot over the years. So, admittedly, autographs are more expensive now than they ever were or they ever were. So I think that's going to continue to happen. Unfortunately, as athletes make more money, they're just going to require more money to sign their name.
All right, I do have a question here.
Yeah.
I see you guys put the nickname on this card. Is there a reason that he has a nickname and other players don't?
So he requested it. Typically, we don't do that, but he and his agent really wanted that to be on there. And I mean, obviously, it adds some fun to the card, and it's kind of interesting. Obviously, they're trying from a marketing standpoint to get recognized, to get noticed, Yeah. So I thought that was kind of funny that he wanted that on there. Most of the guys don't care. I mean, truthfully, most of the guys don't care about what the cards look like, or they just, they sign the stickers and that's the end of it. But some of the guys get a little more interested. I will say more guys collect and are invested in it more than they ever used to be. 20 years ago, you very rarely have ever heard of athletes collecting trading cards. And now it's definitely more of a known thing that people do that.
I think it's because so many of the big names came out as doing it, like Giannis in the NBA.
Yeah, for sure.
And stuff like that. So now I know whenever Jack Caglione was called up, it was a big deal because he's a big collector. So right. I think because some of the bigger stars have done it, it has made it so maybe guys aren't it's not really as hidden as much anymore.
Right.
Guys don't mind doing it.
Giannis is hilarious. So we actually signed him, did some stuff with him at the National where we got some quad autographs signed by him and his him and his three brothers. So all four of them signed one card. And it was funny. So I went back and, was able to talk to him for a minute. And, he told us he was taking a couple of the cards, which we kind of knew he would because that's his reputation. And he actually told me, yeah, man, I got to keep up my reputation. I'm like, all right, what am I going to do? Tell Giannis he can't take them? But it was just kind of funny because he kind of said it with a smile, like, yeah, I know that I have a reputation for taking cards, but hey, you know what? That's the price of signing Giannis.
Didn't he put that out on his Instagram a few years ago where he had just a bunch of low numbered autographs of his own?
Yes. Yeah.
We have Hill and Guillen, dual auto for the Rays, 18/49.
And there's definitely more multis in there now too, which we try and the multis can sometimes be difficult just because you never know if they're going to end up on the same team or, so even though you do two prospects from the same team, they might not end up on the same team. And then you always do see some funny ones later where, some guy ends up being really good and the other guy doesn't. Yeah. And 10 years later, you're like, why the heck? Yeah. Why does this guy have a dual autograph with this guy?
I was a huge Matt Ryan fan. And whenever he came out, and his autographs were so expensive, being the number one overall pick and all that.
Yep.
So I bought one of those Sage Squared or something where they did the two autographs.
Yeah.
So I had him and another player on it. And that card was so valuable for a while. And then as Matt Ryan kept climbing and won an MVP, the other guy no one even heard of anymore.
Right.
It just tanked. Here's the Christian Campbell. I held that one out. That was really nice from the Red Sox. Number 1 of 2.
That is a good one.
Signature there. Like the black on that.
Only thing bad about that card is he's one guy that doesn't give us a great autograph. But, beggar users.
But he's still a really good player. And I mean, if that's his autograph, that's his autograph.
Yeah, and that's admittedly a lot of it for us is we tell them consistency is the most important thing.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, as long as it's the same all the time, what we hate more than anything is when a guy changes all the time. Because then you get the questions of, okay, did he sign him the first time? Did he not sign him the second time? Because Cam Ward was one. He changed his autograph 4 times. And I'm like, hey, first of all, you have 7 total letters in your name. Just sign your darn name. But second of all, stop changing it. Whatever you're going to do it and stick to it. Yeah, and sometimes you see like LeBron is a perfect example. Like his autograph changed drastically from what he did for a long time, and then he changed it.
Yeah, and that makes it tough too, because a lot of people like to get the stuff, put in, even if they don't get it graded, if they just get it authenticated or whatever,
Right.
to protect it for their PC. And then you've got the guys changing their autographs, so now the companies are like, well, if it's a new autograph, we haven't really experienced it.
Look what's happening with Messi. I mean, it's almost impossible to get any Messi card from anyone authenticated because there's so many rumors out there about, family members signing and stuff like that. And we've been very careful with him. Like we witness everything, but it doesn't matter because, they still are, the grading companies are very careful with them. And I get it, but we get frustrated. But the reality is they're just, they're a little scared of what is going on with him. I mean, it came out that, a lot of his high-end stuff he didn't sign it, and it's crazy to think that stuff happens, but unfortunately it does occasionally from time to time.
That was a big thing with Luka Doncic a few years ago too, with the Lulu thing. So it seems to happen with especially the big time guys, where everyone wants to...
Look, admittedly, those are more scrutinized for sure. Mm-hmm. If we have a high school kid signing autographs, I don't think they're going to really scrutinize whether they're real or not. Like, if these autographs are worth $20-$30, they're not going to take the time to scrutinize it. But when you're talking about cards that are worth hundreds or even sometimes thousands of dollars, they're going to look at it more for sure. Yeah.
And a lot of the times those guys are just writing it without cursive anyways.
Right. Exactly.
It's real easy to tell. Here we have Gavin Grahovic, 7 of 99. He's got a nice signature too.
Yeah, he does.
Now, you did mention about an upcoming product.
Yep.
It's the more high-end baseball product. And I did want to get some questions about that. I think there were some cuts coming.
Yeah, Spectacular?
Yeah, that's it. I couldn't think of the name.
So that product is absolutely insane. It kind of takes Trinity in a way, but makes it a veteran/retired product because it doesn't have all these young guys. So it doesn't have it's not. There's hardly any of these prospect type of guys in there. So what it has is patch autos, but they're Nolan Ryan and Ken Griffey Jr. and, guys like that, which admittedly, those guys don't have a ton of stuff out there. That's a good one right there.
That's really nice.
They don't have a ton of that kind of stuff out there. And this is all game used. So it's, we don't do player worn. We don't do authentic jerseys unless it's in Trinity because those are the young players that haven't really played a lot of games yet. But if you're talking Griffey, Nolan Ryan, Ryan Sandberg, Eddie Murray, whoever they are, they're all these greats. It's all game used. But that product is crazy loaded with chase for sure. So it's got, cuts. It has, booklets. There's just so much cool stuff in there. We do not make a lot of a product like that. I think a lot of the times you see these products and people think there's just unlimited and they're all over. That product has less than 800 total cases produced. So there's just not a lot of it out there. And it's only 3 boxes. So you're only talking, you're talking less than 2,500 boxes total. Like it's just not going to be out there for long. And products like that, just truthfully, and look, I'm not to say Panini or Topps do it wrong, but if they put out products like this, those products are significantly more expensive, or they're not, they don't, it's similarly priced, but your box set is significantly worse. Every one of those boxes is going to have, an auto patch of a big name Hall of Fame player. It's going to have autographs on those guys. The other thing we do is that's a product that will really take advantage of using multiplayer swatches. So we'll do a lot of 8s and 16s and, amazing game used patches and jerseys and, all the big names, all the best players. There's Lou Gehrig game used pants cards in there, and there's Babe Ruth game used bat cards in there. And, those cards are not hard to hit. So if you want to look for the high end chase in terms of baseball, look, I'll be the first to admit we're not going to have $100,000 cards in there, but that's, we're looking for the people that want to spend, a couple grand, but usually get back pretty much what they're going to spend. That product is just so unique. The thing that's fun about it is it's a product that we can't do that often, honestly, because game use is still not, it doesn't grow on trees. So finding game used, especially when you're talking about Lou Gehrig and Babe Ruth and Shoeless Jackson, and those guys are really hard to find game used stuff, especially like the Lou Gehrig pants. I mean, they're incredible. Like, most of the stuff you see Lou Gehrig now, if you do see it, it's a bat, because bats are a little bit easier and cheaper. But these are pants, like they were incredible. And so to be able to get a game used jersey of Lou Gehrig is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. So that product is going to be great. It's probably going to come out, I would say, sometime in November. Definitely more on the higher end for what we do, for sure. I mean, the boxes are going to run, I think they're going to run around $800 retail. And I would honestly expect them to go up from there. But it's such a fun product. And you buy a case, you're going to get some really nice stuff for sure.
Yeah, I think everybody loves like the things like that. I know the Yankees product.
Yeah,
the
Bronx
product was really good. Yeah, so it's things like that provide some of those bigger hits that are different are really, really nice. And like you were saying, some of the names there. I mean, how many of that stuff do you see?
Right.
Even on the market that's been out for years. People, there's not a lot of that stuff out there. So
right. That's an awesome patch right there. Unfortunately, he's not on the Cubs anymore, but still.
Yeah. They drafted him in the first round just to trade him.
Right.
Cam Smith, 15/49. That is a nice patch auto, though. And one that I set off to the side here, Bazana and Churio from the Guardians, 2 of 3. A really nice hit as well.
So how many jerseys do we use of a single player? Typically, a product doesn't use up a full jersey. A full jersey gets you quite a few. Wow, oh my gosh, look at that.
Travis Bazana, Nick Kurtz, Charlie Condon, triple auto, 23 of 49.
That's incredible.
That's a really nice hit.
So most of the game used jerseys that we buy from a lot of the auction houses. So the auction houses constantly get game used stuff. A lot of the leagues now have started selling off stuff because they, do a lot for charities, and they'll do a lot of game used sell off where they'll sell it either on their own website or they'll sell it through an auction house. So we get a lot that way. Typically, if we get a jersey, that jersey is going to last us for 3 or 4 products, and maybe more, depending on how. It all depends on how big the swatch size is. Like normally for retired, game use stuff, we're not using quite as big of patches as you see here in Trinity. Now, Spectacular does have some patches that are that big, which is pretty amazing. But if you're using the smaller size jerseys and patches, you can get quite a few out of a jersey. A lot of it too depends on how big the player was. Certainly a offensive lineman jersey is going to have more swatches than a, second baseman who was 5'10". Jersey is going to be a lot bigger. But we try and, keep it really interesting. I think one of the things that I really like about the multiplayer swatches is that a lot of people hate, and I get it, like you don't want just a white color swatch because that's kind of boring. Where, I mean, look, if it's game used, I personally don't really care if it's boring because it's still a game used jersey. But if you put 8 players on there, even if one is a white swatch, one is a black swatch, one is an orange swatch, one is a blue swatch, like then it still adds, the aesthetic of the card is cooler. Because I agree, like those big, as they call them, the napkin cards, like they kind of look like, okay, this is kind of ridiculous. But again, if it's game used, I don't mind it as much. I'm not a fan of the authentic jerseys. Like I'm not.
That's a pretty common take going across the hobby right now.
Yep. But it's crazy, like they still sell. So, I mean, I kind of understand why they do it. It's just crazy to me that they sell.
The thing, I'll tell you, I don't know. Like for me, I've always cared about the look of a card more than whether or not it's game worn or whatnot. But like with these, like the game worn patches, I mean, I know Trinity's not, but like the leaf in the game used, things like that with the game worn patches, they're just beautiful patches. Obviously, those are even better because it's game worn and it's a beautiful patch.
Right.
But I see people now like where they'll cut out a card that says it's an authentic jersey and it isn't the swatch from the player on the card and it's somebody else, and they're complaining. It's like, well, they didn't tell you it was that player either. So at the same time, like you got what they told you got.
Yeah, I don't think they're misleading anyone at all. I mean, they're not saying that it's game worn or anything. It's just crazy. Like me personally, I would rather have a white jersey that's game worn than the nastiest patch ever from a jersey they bought from the store. I just would like. I am not. And look, call me crazy. That's a Leaf thing for sure because we're much more focused on game use than most of the companies. Now, admittedly, look, I'll give them a little credit because we're not putting out the kind of print runs and the amount of products they are. It would be really hard to keep everything game used when you're doing as much product and as much content as they are. It's a lot easier for us when we're putting out 700 cases of a product as opposed to 7,000 cases of a product, or even more. You look at what they do for a lot of these sports and how many products they have. It would be really difficult to make sure it's all game used.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Here we have Malcolm Moore, 71 of 99. I'm not sure if I know who he plays for, Malcolm Moore. Not a bad signature. Pretty nice.
No, a little small, but not terrible.
Yeah, I probably should know who he plays for because I do pay attention to a lot of that, but it does not ringing a bell for me at the moment.
There's so much. It's hard to keep track of everything. Let's see. I'll look it up real quickly.
It really is. And
He's
Rangers,
the first round pick with the Rangers.
Okay.
Right at the very end.
96 of 99.
So he's a kid that's actually I believe he's at Stanford, Rintaro Sasaki. It's kind of an interesting track for a Japanese player because normally they just go straight to the pros. He chose to go to Stanford and play some college ball. He had a decent season this year. It wasn't amazing, but the reality is he's still only 18 or 19 years old. So, obviously a lot of upside.
What we're going to do here, because I only accounted for the hits. I didn't count for the base cards whenever I listed this.
Oh, nice.
So I am going to do everybody gets 3 hits and then 1 base card in this break. That way it guarantees everybody 3 autos.
I'm sure they appreciate that.
Yeah, I think my sheet only said that 6 cards. I don't think it said the things. I was probably looking at something different. And whenever I made it and just completely glossed over the fact that the other cards were there.
Right.
But hey, that's added value,
Yeah, for sure.
Guaranteed 3, you get 4.
Right. Nobody ever complains when they get more. It's just when they get less.
Absolutely.
Any other questions from the chat? I'm happy to answer. It doesn't even have to be about this product or baseball in general. It can be about anything. Multi-sport, pop culture, whatever it may be. I think one of my favorite things is just engaging with the customers and the end consumers because not only is it fun, but I think it really helps you to, at the end of the day, it's important for us to understand what customers want and what works because if we don't understand that, it's very difficult for us to put products out there that make sense because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if I think a product is cool or if I think a signing is cool. If the customers don't, it's pretty pointless. So I've got to make sure that I'm understanding what they want because it's not necessarily always in line with what I want.
Well, while we're waiting for those, I'm going to do the random here. And I do have a couple of questions about products that are coming up for you guys.
Absolutely.
History books, Sports Edition Chapter 2.
Yep.
Those were really nice the first time they came around. I think it was the pop. It was really fun to do.
Yep.
That was different. It was the first time for those. It was really nice. So now you have the Sports Chapter 2 coming out.
So we did sports first, actually. So sports came out about a year ago or so. Appreciate that, Nick. The history book it's a very unique product in that some people don't love book cards. And this is where I love book cards because I like the idea of, now I say I like book cards. I like book cards if they need to be book cards. And what I mean by that is I'm not necessarily a fan of a book card just for the sake of making it a book card. But if it's a book card that actually has a reason for it being so big, it makes sense to me and I like it. But that's a product that's just so heavy with game used. It's so heavy with amazing autographs. I mean, you can get, Steph Curry and Lionel Messi and Patrick Mahomes. And, there's just so much to chase in there. And then, there's really not, look, the boxes are expensive, but there's really not any bad boxes in that. Every box is going to have something, your worst box is still going to have a, Dan Marino auto patch, something like that is still a really solid hit. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get your money back, but it's still a really solid hit. And the product is very limited. That's a product that there's less than 450 cases of. So it comes and goes super fast. Last year did very well and went up a decent amount. And it's just a product that if you don't get it within the first, I'd say, month or so, it's going to be very difficult to find. It goes away very quickly. And, again, it's all game used. It's all about the game used and the great autograph content. This is not a product that has fluff in it. It's, you're getting 2 cards and they're all going to be, there's nothing in there that you're like, oh man, that really isn't any good.
Yeah, I think that's always preferred too. Whenever you're not worried about getting
right
the people you don't know.
And because it's multi-sport, it mixes all the stuff. So again, that's something that we can do that most people can't. So, we can mix sports. We can have football, baseball, basketball, soccer, golf, tennis, UFC, wrestling, whatever it is in there. And then we can mix it with other sports. So if you're somebody that's just a sports fan, look, if all you care about is football, probably not the product you want. If all you care about is baseball. But if you care about just sports cards and you watch a lot of different sports, there's not much more fun products than a product like that.
All right, so I'll read these off here real quick. We have Girolamo with the Carter Johnson autograph, Caden Dana out of 10, Theo Guillen autograph out of 7, and the Peyton Tool base. Eric Caleb Bonnemer from the White Sox, Ethan Anderson autograph out of 99, really nice Christian Campbell auto out of 2, and the Alfredo Sena out of 25. Jason got that beautiful patch auto of Dylan Cruz out of 10, the Hill and Guillen Tampa Bay Rays dual auto out of 49, Steve Monster Millam out of 25, and Harry Ford. Phil with the Liam Peterson, Joshua Lugo was a patch auto, Gavin Gahovic, and the Walker Jenkins base. Justin, Dylan Dreiling, Jake Bloss, the Travis Bazzana, Jason Churio, dual auto out of 3. That was really nice there, Justin.
Good one for sure.
And Mike Serrata base out of 49. Michael, the James Tibbs auto, Ascendry Vargas, and Levi Sterling out of 10. Plus the Kevin Bizzell base out of 3. Sakun with maybe the top hit in the break here. Bazzana, Kurtz, Condon, triple autograph out of 49. 3 really high picks in the last draft. Luke Holman out of 8. Seth Hernandez out of 99. And Jack Caglione. Matthew V with Devin Taylor. Michael Moore with the patch auto. Ethan Petrie autograph. And Edwin Arroyo base. Scott with the Logan Evans patch auto. The Dowdy Mobley Espino triple. The Cam Smith, which was that beautiful Cubs patch auto.
Beautiful Cubs
and
patch.
Chase Burns out of 5. Eric with Jason Churio, Trey Yesavage, Caleb Lamavita, and the Jonathan Santucci base. Phil with the Franklin Arias out of 99. And I think he's a top 100 prospect now for the Red Sox.
I believe he is, yeah.
I think he cracked that list. Cruz Schoolcraft out of 99. Mike Serrata auto out of 99. And Colt Emerson out of 7. And then Jason with the Dean Moss auto. The Rentaro Sasaki, again, the Japanese player that went to Stanford out of 99. Jonathan Santucci with a patch auto. And the Andrew Painter.
Very nice.
Bring it back over here. And then Nick here said about the Halloween cards coming down.
The Halloween is awesome. We've got some really cool, unique cards in there. There's some pumpkin cards that are shaped, die cut like a pumpkin. There's actually jack-o'-lantern ones where the eyes are cut out, so it's not just a die cut pumpkin, but then it's carved into a jack-o'-lantern. We've got some mask that resemble the mask from Halloween. We've got some with blood, with ghosts. Well, one of my favorite things about the product is we actually changed the leaf metal logo to make it look like it's bleeding. So instead of it just being the basic leaf metal auto, it's a bleeding logo, and it's 3 autographs. So we added an extra autograph because last year's was 2. So it's 3 autographs. Everything is numbered to 13 or less, I believe, for Halloween. Obviously with 13, and there's a lot of multis. There's again, it mixes. That's a fun one too because it mixes a lot of Pop Century in there. So like Nicolas Cage has autographs in there. And he's, from one of his, I think he's a movie where he played a vampire. So, we try and get images too from the movies that represent, like Sissy Spacek with the blood all over her. And, like that, the Doug Bradley down there in the bottom right.
I love that one.
And obviously Tony Todd passed away. So like, that's just such a cool, iconic card. The Conor McGregor in the middle is the die cut pumpkin one. So that's really cool. And then I got, obviously, like that card on the far right, you've got some crazy chase with a messy Giannis kind of.
Yeah, you're not going to see those in anybody else's products for sure.
Right. And there's a lot of like Hulk Hogan stuff has gone crazy, obviously, with him passing away. And there's a good bit of Hulk Hogan, Gal Gadot. And, there's so much unique stuff in there. There's so much fun to do, so it's it's just not a product that you're going to get bored with because there's so much unique stuff, because there's just anything from pop culture to sports to mixed sports to, that's really a product. A lot of times people open that and like, whoa, I didn't know this guy would be in. It's a fun product. Like Trinity Baseball is a great product, but there's not going to be a whole lot that you're surprised. Like you're not surprised when you get a Nick Kurtz auto or like he's a baseball player, but when you open up Halloween, it's like you can get anything. And that's what keeps it really fun. Again, not a product with fluff. Like, everybody in there is a pretty good name or somebody that's a lot more rare in terms of their autograph. And, it's just a fun product to open. It's not crazy expensive. The end consumer is going to get in around $260, $270. And it's not like for 3 autographs, all numbered to 14 and less with some of the names that you can pull. Like it's really not an expensive product. And it's just, the designs are fun. It's just a fun product that, and that's a product that we talk about. Like, it's not always all about the value. Like some of it's about the fun of opening, the perception of opening it. And like, it's just a fun, entertaining product to open, and you're not going to get crushed because there is value, but it's just fun and, unique. It's so much more unique than anything else out there.
And we were talking about the Spectacular. I did pull up the card gallery for that. Show those off. And yeah, these look.
Yeah, I mean that's
amazing.
Just a crazy car. And even like that Johnny Bench 10 Simmons, like those are both game used patches. The Lou Gehrig pants obviously are crazy. And then you've got like that card right there with Babe Ruth, Ted Williams, Campanella, Clemente, Muzio, Mantle, DiMaggio, and Mays, like all game used. I mean that's crazy. And, like that Ted Williams is actually the patch from the jersey, so that's a picture of the actual tag patch. So, that card actually does exist. We really try not to make mock-ups of a card that, we don't want to put a tag patch on a mock-up and then all the cards, there's not a card that looks like that. Obviously, they're not all going to look like that. Some of them might just be a jersey, but, there's just so much unique stuff. There's, even like those franchise cards, like there's a ton of huge Cardinals fans. And, so you get a card like that, and that's never going to be your box hit. Like that's going to be your second hit or your third hit, so you're going to get that card, and then you're still going to get an autograph of, maybe Ken Griffey Jr. or Nolan Ryan, or, maybe you get a cut, so it's just such a fun product. And it's not, look, at the end of the day, it's expensive for a Leaf product, but truly based on where the market's at, it's not crazy. And then like that Babe Ruth card, I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's really nice.
A Babe Ruth
Ryan too.
From a game used bat and a Babe Ruth cut, like that's a $20,000 car.
Yeah, and then
that's a crazy
obviously
car.
These Book of Baseball autographs,
right.
Those are really nice.
Yeah.
We've seen these two paired up in Leaf Pearl, I think 6 series as well. Whit and Jackson, that's always a fan favorite whenever we pull one of those. There's one of the memorabilia you were telling us about. Just loaded with legends
crazy.
There.
And it's all game used. And that's what's cool is like those are all either bats or jerseys that are all game used. There's a bunch of bat barrels that you see there from like Yastrzemski and other players as well. There's a lot of team themed things, which I think helps. There's a lot of collectors for teams like the Cardinals, for teams like the Giants, for teams like the Cubs, Yankees, Red Sox, Dodgers. So, when you get, even if they're not all big name players, but if they're all Dodgers or all Braves or all, it helps. So, and then, I mean, that's obviously the chase of the product. But the thing is, again, like most of the time when a card like that's in a product, it's really hard to pull. And not that card is easy to pull, but there's only about 2,500 boxes. So, I don't know where else you can buy a box for $800 and you have not a crazy bad chance of getting a card like that. Like that card's just insane.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at what, 6 cards per box? You said around
right.
2,500.
Five premium hits and then a base, and all the base are numbered super low. They're all thick card stock, very nice cards. Obviously those are all the biggest and best names of baseball history. So this is a product that's not, there's not fluff. You're not going to get a single color jersey card of somebody that's no good. And then this product is insane. I think this product is actually maybe the best baseball product we've ever done. John Goodman on card, Spike Lee on card autographs, where he actually put inscriptions on all the 1-of-1s. So that one has like the Brooklyn with the eye. All of that you see right there, that's all on card. So the Reggie Jackson is not, but all those multis to the left, those are scans of real cards. So there is a ton of, it's not all on card, but I believe there's about 8,000 on card. And then, you've got these Aaron Judge cards, which are just absolutely insane.
Oh,
All
yeah.
rise inscription,
Inscriptions too.
62 home run inscription, 2-time AL MVP inscription, and those are obviously all on card. So there's just so much on card. There's Lou Gehrig pants, again, Babe Ruth bats, obviously all Yankees. Those are the Yankee Doodles, which is a great name.
Yeah, I like that.
All inscriptions with different names. And there's guys in there like Orlando Hernandez that in and of itself doesn't sound like he's that great, but his stuff sells because he's a big-time Yankee. Paul O'Neill. Like, a lot of these guys just sell because they were Yankees, and they sell especially here because they have inscriptions. There's just so much cool stuff in this product. And this is a product that really is not expensive. This is not an expensive box when you look at what a lot of stuff costs. And I couldn't be more excited about this product. I think this product I think if people wait to buy this, they're going to be disappointed because it's going to go way up. And then
we've had a lot of success, moving the Bronx Legacies. People have really enjoyed those. Obviously, the Yankees are the biggest team in baseball for collecting.
For sure.
And,
for sure.
I mean,
yeah, and for $255, like, that is crazy for that price. I mean, that's just crazy.
Yeah,
and I can tell you now, like, we're already sold out. So, like, if you guys happen to sell out and you need more, we don't have it. So, if this product doesn't go up, I'm shocked. And this is another one, Lumber Baseball. Like, this one always does well. All the game used bats. Obviously, it doesn't have the crazy patches because it's all bats, but there's so many cool autographs. There's so much cool just bat pieces and triples and quads and eights and so much cool stuff. I mean, look at that. That's crazy. With 8 game used bats and 8 autographs. And I mean, as much as I hate to say this, there's a lot of guys that have passed away now. Obviously Pete Rose has passed away and Ryan Sandberg. Yeah, I mean, Joe Jackson bat. I mean, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Shohei. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, there's just really nice stuff on those.
And again, this is a product that we're sold out of. There's not a ton of cases. Like, it's really easy to hit a bat barrel or a bat knob. I'm telling you, these products should all be sold out from people like you guys that are the online retailers. I mean, how cool is that 500 home run club?
Yeah, I mean, that's amazing. With all those different bat pieces.
Right.
And again, these are all game used bat pieces, correct?
Right. Exactly. All game used, and to have that many guys that are all on the 500 home run club is just insane. It's just insane. So we look at this stuff and admittedly we're biased, no doubt. But I think of what some of the prices of some of the stuff are out there, and it's crazy. And then I look at the price of this box, and again, it's not a crazy expensive box. Like, you're not talking about an $800 box or something. Like, this is a box that's very affordable. Same thing with the Bronx Legacy. Like, these boxes are not crazy expensive. They're very affordable for what you get.
Yeah, and again, we were showing them off there. We always do really well with those in the break room. I know a lot of our guys love those hits. We pull a lot of the bat barrels, things of that nature. I know I pulled a big knob or 2 last year, but I can't for the life of me remember who they were. But I know, like, we pull like a lot of really nice stuff out of those kinds of products. The Leaf Signature Sticks Hockey was always a big one too. So,
yeah, for sure.
Any of that stuff with the game used bats or the game used memorabilia, things like that, Leaf in the game used, we're always big fans of here. And again, Trinity, that's one of my favorites every year, and we saw the reason why. I'm going to switch back over to this screen, show off card, just beautiful patch on that Dylan Cruz there with the Nationals. And it's just things like that, like, we don't see that very often.
For sure.
Anybody else. So definitely why I'm a big fan of these products, and absolutely love what you guys do over there at Leaf.
Appreciate that. Yeah, we're trying to do everything we can to, at the end of the day, we're trying to keep stuff as affordable as possible because, obviously increasing cost of a lot of these products, have driven out a lot of the true collectors, I think, unfortunately. Obviously there's still a lot of buyers and there's a lot of people that join the group breaks, but a lot of these people that used to just buy personal boxes and really collect, it's really hard today because the boxes are so expensive. And, for a lot of people, especially, I know a lot of dads like to collect with their sons, and, it's really hard to do that with some of the prices of these boxes. And so we really want to try and put stuff out there that can still be affordable. I mean, Trinity is a perfect example. Like, this box is not expensive. It's $160 box. Like, this is not an expensive box. And as you saw just from these boxes, like you can hit. We opened 6 boxes and had lots of nice patches, multi autographs. I mean, we had 2 Bazana autographs, hit a Nick Kurtz, that crazy Cruz patch, crazy Cam Smith patch. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff, and it's not crazy expensive, and that's really what we're trying to do.
Yeah, I mean, and obviously, I mean, I've said it a bunch in these. I mean, we definitely love to see patches like that, and as you've said, with Leaf, you pull so many of the bigger name, the Bazana, the Kurtz. They're a much better hit rate in the Leaf products than they are in some of the more expensive products out there.
Yeah, look, we recognize that obviously if you get those cards out of a Bowman product, they're going to sell for a whole lot more. But the reality is the return still isn't better. Like, the return is still better. Even though those cards sell for more, you spend so much more money trying to get it. So, for us, and look, I get, I'm not trying to disparage against, their cards, the Bowman first are the cards that everybody wants for the rookies. I get that. And I don't think we're not trying to change that. We're trying to give an alternative card out there that, if you just want to get an autograph of Nick Kurtz, you just want to get an autograph of Connor Griffin, like, go buy Baseball Nation, because he's in every case. Like, you're going to get him. Yeah. And look, it's not going to sell for $8,000 like it might if you get an orange refractor or whatever. But the reality is those are very nearly impossible to get. So, we really want customers and collectors to be able to just get the autographs of these guys. And at the end of the day, an autograph is an autograph. Like, he signed ours just the same as he signed theirs. So, you just want a Connor Griffin autograph, or, in football, if you just want an autograph of, whoever it is, Dan Marino or Patrick Mahomes, like, they're much easier to get.
Well, Josh, thanks again for joining us here tonight.
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about this, and I might have you back on maybe if we can get something worked around some of those other releases that we talked about.
Yeah, for sure.
There's some really nice ones that are coming up that I think.
Absolutely. Anytime. I always enjoy it, and always enjoy engaging with the customers. And, I think this is another thing that probably sets us apart is, we're not afraid to get out there and answer the questions and talk to people. And, we want to try and, at the end of the day, look, I think all of us have been on the other side where you're buying product and you open it up and you're like, man, why did they do this? Mm-hmm. And normally I can tell you most of the time there's a reason. Like, now it may not be a reason that makes a ton of sense, but there's at least a reason. So the more we can give those reasons and just be honest and talk and, be open up about this stuff, I think the better it is. Leaf, I think the one thing that really is important to us is being transparent. Like, we're not trying to hide anything. We're not trying to, pull a fast one or anything like that. And I'm not saying other companies are, but we really want to be transparent. And we want you to understand why we do some of the stuff we do, and why we may not do something that makes sense to some collectors, but we don't do. So, I enjoy this a lot, and just getting engaged with the collectors. And obviously I love seeing Leaf product ripped, and it's fun for sure.
All right. Well, thanks again, and like I said, we'll be in touch, and we'll figure something out for one of those upcoming releases.
That sounds good. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Enjoy the breaks.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, guys, I'm going to get this uploaded here, get the video emailed out, and then we can jump into those personal breaks. I can see on the other screen over there, I have my email pulled up over there, that we got quite a few in. Get to all those. I'll go pull the personals now. We'll get to those here for everybody. They shouldn't be. All right, guys. Does look like we have a few personals here, so I'm going to grab those for everybody. Let me get this figured out here. Yeah, that's usually what happens with those, Mike. Michael, they so whatever they paid for the first group of cases. Actually, I think we're on our second set of cases. In all honesty, they was at 625, and then our buyers today would have been buying from other dealers, and so whatever they paid that made us have to charge 625 to get the same percentage or value or whatever from the next batch of cases coming in, they could actually drop the price down and still like it works out. That's above Brett and I's pay grade. Figuring all that out. But yeah, it can go both ways on us too. Because there might be some times, where we have maybe 3 cases left, and just using that one for example, maybe we have 3 cases left. We sell at $599.95, but then maybe we have 8 total in inventory, and the 5 after that we have to sell at a higher rate. So you'll see $599.95 for a couple of days or a day until they sell out, and then once we hit that batch where we paid more for them, the price will go up on the website for that to match that. So it's all based on what they paid for those. They don't really share that information with us, so I can't really elaborate on whether they do it on percentages or profit, whatever. I just know that it's based on what they paid for the boxes. That's basically all they tell us about it. But now you'll see that often. Every release day, there's generally some changes around things. Like I said, sometimes it can go up, sometimes it can go down. Looks like most of the orders are going to be group break spots. Remember, tonight is a Thursday night giveaway. Every spot and every break, or every personal item purchased, will enter you to win one of those items. I think I have them up on the site there, or on the page. I do. Looks like we have a couple of baseball, couple of football. Cubs and Mets battling it out. Looks like the Cubs are now in the playoffs. The Mets are now battling with the Reds. Reds and Diamondbacks, it looks like. But we have a Dwight Gooden autographed jersey and a Sammy Sosa autographed jersey. And then for tonight's Thursday night football game, we have a Simeon Rice of the Cardinals and a Jackson Smith and Jigba autographed jersey of the Seahawks. So you can see it there. That's the 4 jerseys that we have up there today. The winner at the end of the night will get to choose one of those 4. I got a hair in my eye. It's crazy because I don't have any on my head. So let me take a look here. All right, so I do have some personals. They're going to be for Michael and Michael. So Michael G first, Michael K second. But we'll get those here in just a second. I'll run out and grab those out of the warehouse. Some very nice hits there in that Leaf Trinity break. I think you'll see that with Immaculate Basketball too, Michael. Is he bought a handful of cases at a cheaper rate, so he dropped our rate on our website. I know it dropped. I don't know how far it dropped, but I know it dropped down. I think originally they were like $2,800 a box, and now they're down to I think $22. But like with Josh was just telling us there, like how Leaf sold out of everything on those upcoming releases. Sometimes the first batch will be one price, the second batch will be another, the third batch might even be a different price, and it just always fluctuates. All right, so we do have the Thursday night giveaway there that we covered. Also, every spot in that break with Josh, as I sent out the email yesterday, received 3 entries into tonight's giveaway. And if you purchase a team in next week's guest break with Steve Buchanan from DraftKings, every team purchased there will get you 2 entries into tonight's giveaway. And his break is next Thursday night, which means if you buy any of the teams remaining in the Steve Buchanan mixer, you'll get two entries into tonight's giveaway, and you'll get 2 entries into next Thursday night's giveaway. So you'll actually get 4 entries Next Thursday night's football game, I don't know who it is, but I'm sure we'll have 2 prizes for next Thursday night's football game as well up there. So, yeah, a lot of opportunity there to win by buying those spots ahead of time with the special guest. That's something we do. If you're not familiar with that, we do that every week. If we have a special guest break coming up, our Thursday night giveaway, we get extra entries for buying in with the guest. All right, we have another break here for Andrew. All right, let me go grab everything here. Get it all situated. So we have Michael G, Michael K, and Andrew S coming up. Then we have a couple more group breaks after that. Just bear with me, guys. I'll get us caught up here momentarily. me just a second here, guys. All right. So we're going to get our first hit pull going here. All right. Trying to get caught up here, everybody. Okay, our next break is for Michael G. It's a 2023-24 Topps Royalty Basketball Hobby Box. Good luck, Michael. Brett did a couple of these today. I didn't get a chance to ask him what he pulled from them. Michael, do you want the box with this as well, or just the cards? Got Arvydas Sabonis, number /99. Number 18/25, Mikal Bridges. Really nice hit here. Number 7/25, rookie autograph, Scoot Henderson. All right, sounds good. Scoot Henderson, rookie autograph out of 25. Elvin Hayes autograph, 78/99. Got a rookie relic autograph, Ryan Rupert, 58/99. Rookie patch auto here, Kobe Brown, 18/99. Really nice cards. I like how these are done. Rookie relic, Kobe Brown, 30/99. And dual patch rookie, Jeremy Sohan, number 10/10. Jeremy Sohan, dual patch rookie, 10/10. And that'll do it. Big hit there. The Scoot Henderson rookie autograph out of 25. Thanks again, Michael. Write that one down because the Scoot Henderson will be on our next next hit pull here. Okay, so our next break is from Michael K. We have two 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball hobby boxes. Good luck, Michael. Nick Kurtz rookie, and a Reese Hines rookie autograph, 456 of 499 for the Cincinnati Reds. Ethan Salas, number to 150. It came to the league, Matt Shaw rookie. Kevin Alcantara, red rookie. Dylan Cruz, max volume rookie. Paul Skeens, refractor out of 499. And Yorgo Batista, first auto for Seattle. Spencer Gessling, first speckle. Ronnie Cruz, and that's going to be a rookie or a first variation, I believe, number to 499. 061 on the number there. That's not a variation, just a refractor. Number to 499. Nick Kurtz, Adios rookie. Another Nick Kurtz rookie insert there. Ronnie Cruz first out of 499 for the Cubs. Gissling with the first for the Diamondbacks. And Mikael Correa with the first auto for Tampa Bay. Red rookie Dalton Rushing. Meteoric Rise Bobby Witt Jr. First Bo Davidson, number to 125. Drake Baldwin, Mashers. Jack Caglione, number to 199. Second box. First auto, Marco Dingus, number to 150 for the Brewers. David Coronil, number to 150 for the Padres. Red rookie Max Muncy for the A's. Juan Cabada, first speckle. Roki Sasaki, rookie, number to 150 for the Dodgers. We've got a gold max volume. Charlie Condon, 14 of 50. Very nice insert there, Charlie Condon. A really nice Roki Sasaki with the color match. Number to 150. Wood rookie there. Asbel Gonzalez, first auto for the Royals. Red rookie Shane Smith, Meteoric Rise Harper. And that's a Roki Sasaki. Image variation. Very nice hit there. And Manny Cedeno, first sparkle or shimmer. I'll get the right word. First shimmer, Manny Cedeno. And that'll do it. A really nice card there, the Roki Sasaki. It looks like he's going to have a late inning relief role for the Dodgers in the playoffs. Thanks again, Michael. All right, next break again is for Andrew. We have one 2025 Bowman Chrome Hobby, one 2025 Chrome Breakers Delight. Let's start with the hobby. Good luck, Andrew. And then we've got Leaf National Packs coming up next. We also have Bowman Chrome Hobby coming up. And we also have Topps Royalty coming up. Elian De La Cruz, first auto for the Diamondbacks. Christopher Polanco, number to 399. Dylan Cruz, rookie. It came to the league. Will Warren, red rookie. Cam Smith, Mashers rookie. First, Carlos LaGrange. We've got a gold first, Pedro Katai, 5 of 50 for the Diamondbacks. Cody Bellinger, number to 499. Talon Serrano, first auto, number to 150. Christian Campbell, it came to the league rookie. Nick Kurtz, red rookie. John Gill, first, number to 250. Again, Nick Kurtz is going to win the American League Rookie of the Year. And now you have the red rookie that you can either cash in on the Rookie of the Year, or you can hold it and see if it builds. Kumar Rocker, red rookie. Manny Cedeno, number to 150. And then we have our Breakers Delight box. Shane Smith, rookie. Juan Soto, Meteoric Rise. Paul Skeens, number to 125. First, Rainer Medina, number to 299. Orange rookie, Matt Shaw, 22 of 25. It's a very nice hit there for the Cubs rookie. Leo DeVry. Max Muncy, red rookie. Number 31 of 150, Justice Bigby, first auto. Bryce Botcher, first auto, number to 499 for the Astros. And for the Yankees, Manny Cedeno, first auto. And that'll do it. All right, thanks again, Andrew. All right, let me clear these up. We'll do our Leaf National Packs coming up next. Haven't seen any of them yet. I just pulled him up. I see he's on the screen, but I don't have an earpiece in or anything. All right, everybody. Our next break is a 2025 Leaf National Sports Convention 10 red pack lot, random 2-card break number 3. Let's jump over here. We're going to randomize the spots 5 times, then the cards 5 times. Pair those two lists up so that every spot gets 2 cards in the break. Let's go over to random.org. There are the 15 names. Travis on top, George on the bottom. All right. Good luck, everybody. Fran Tarkenton, 7 of 15. Amarian Hampton, 2 of 2. Cam Ward, 2 of 7. Kurt Schilling Green, 1 of 6. Robin Yount, 3 of 4. Cameron Brink, it's a nice card. Number 2 of 2. Lenore Sellers, 7 of 7. Leo Messi, 1 of 6. Joey Chestnut, 4 of 6. Brooks Koepka Mini, 3 of 8. Burt Jones, 3 of 5. Trevion Henderson, 3 of 15. Dominic Wilkins Mini, 3 of 6. Cade Harpering, 1 of 15. And we got our first autograph. It is Nolan Ryan. And that's a 1 of 1. George Brett Mini, 10 of 15. Lance Briggs, 3 of 3. Livy Dunn, 3 of 4. Leo Messi Mini. Ben, just make any break purchase. Leo Messi Mini, 2 of 4. Drew Brees, 6 of 6. Paul Krause, 3 of 5. Ozzie Smith Mini, 8 of 8. Madison Booker, 4 of 7. Frank Thomas, 2 of 4. Tanya Harding, 12 of 15. Dominique Wilkins, 4 of 7. Mike Piazza, 3 of 6. Got a Robin Yount mini, 1 of 2. We've got a gold vinyl Magic Johnson mini auto, 1 of 1. And a Kurt Schilling, number 2 of 2. So we had a lot of the black parallels there out of 2. But the 2 1 of 1 autographs, Nolan Ryan, and then the gold vinyl mini, Magic Johnson. All right, let's jump back over here. And 5. So we'll take our top 15 here. And then the bottom 15. All right, so we got Travis with the Cameron Brink out of 2 and the Paul Krause out of 5. Donnie with the Kurt Schilling out of 6 and the Brooks Koepka mini out of 8. Phil, Dominic Wilkins mini out of 6 and the Kate Harpering out of 15. Craig, Drew Brees out of 6 and Robin Yount mini out of 2. Brian, Robin Yount out of 4 and Lenore Sellers out of 7. Phil with the Ozzie Smith mini out of 8 and the Magic Johnson 1 of 1 mini auto. Donnie with the Frank Thomas out of 4 and the Mike Piazza out of 6. Phil, the Madison Booker mini out of 7 and the Burt Jones out of 5. Otis, the Tanya Harding out of 15 and the Nolan Ryan 1 of 1 autograph. Craig with the Dominic Wilkins out of 7, the George Brett mini out of 15. Mark back-to-back, Trevion Henderson out of 15, Leo Messi out of 6, Amari Hampton out of 2, and Fran Tarkenton out of 15. Phil again with the Cam Ward out of 7 and the Kurt Schilling out of 2. And George with Joey Chestnut out of 6, Livy Dunn out of 4, Leo Messi mini out of 4, and Lance Briggs out of 3. All right, that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. We do have some personal breaks coming up next. So we have breaks here for Sean and for Phil. I'll go grab those and I'll be right back. All right. Our next break is for Sean. We have two 2025 Panini Prism K-League soccer boxes. Good luck, Sean. Gold, Sung Mo Lee from Seoul, number 3 of 10. Got the soccer ball parallel, Franco Kovacevic. Got a blue prism, Young Moo Kang, number 39 of 75. Got a red, Quan Wu Lee from Daejeon, 81 of 99. Fireworks, Andrea Campagno. Blue, Young Ho Chung, number 75. Purple Ace, Young Wook Cho, 19 of 49. And our autograph, Sung Bo Kim, numbered 16 of 20. From Ulsan. Solo Samuel Gabado, rookie from Seoul, numbered 13 of 25. Got a silver team logo. Got a manga, Johan Go. Nice hit right there. And those are the rare hits. We've got Downtown's manga and Color Blast. And here's a manga. So a short print there on Johan Go. Got a blue Yun Choi, number 75. Nice prism here. Sun Yang Ki. red, Myungwan So, rookie, number to 99. Soccer ball prism, Yun Sun Kong. Purple Ace, Sung Mo Lee, number to 49. Youngie Lee, number 75 of 75. Jae Sung Young, number to 99, another rookie there. Got a Hype Silver, Kuhun Park. And we've got a blue Jesse Lingard, number to 75, followed by an autograph of Min Koo Sun. All right, and that'll do it. Thanks again, Sean. All right, our next break is for Phil. It's a 2025 Topps Disney Chrome Hobby Box. Good luck. Ursula Refractor. Minnie Mouse, number 3 of 30. Nice refractor there. Minnie Mouse out of 30. Rex horizontal. Daisy Duck, Prism Fractor. Mufasa, number to 250. Refractor, debut of Moni. Mr. Incredible Prism Fractor. Jack Sparrow, 43 of 50. Got a gold Captain Jack Sparrow. Johnny Depp. Carl Fredrickson, Prism Fractor. Ariel Prism Fractor. We've got a Rhea, 9 of 30. Final pack of the box. All right, and that'll do it. Thanks again, Phil. All right, we have Bowman Chrome Hobby coming up next. All right, our next break, 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball. 6-box half case, random 3-team break, number 3. Let's jump over here. We'll randomize the spots 5 times, then the teams 5 times. Pair those 2 lists up so that every spot gets 3 teams in the break. Let's go over to random.org. There are the 10 names. And 5. Coon up top, Dave on the bottom. And 5. Minnesota to Cleveland for everybody's first team. And we'll go 11 to 20. And then 21 to 30. So we have Sakun with the Twins, the Dodgers, and the Brewers. Byron with the Phillies, A's, and Tigers. Wes with the Giants, the Mets, and the Rays. Robert Z with the Cubs, the Marlins, and the Red Sox. Dave C, the Astros, the Nationals, and the Yankees. Justin O with the Reds, the Blue Jays, and the Mariners. Jeff with the White Sox, Diamondbacks, and Royals. Ken with the Padres, the Cardinals, and the Rockies. Wes with the Braves, Angels, and Rangers. And Dave M with the Guardians, the Orioles, and the Pirates. All right. So we'll jump back over here. Good luck, everybody. Edgar Cuero, rookie, number to 499. Corey Cousin, first auto for the Royals. Jose Anderson, speckle, number to 299. Cam Smith, it came to the league rookie for the Astros. The Royals going to Jeff. Cuero rookie out of 499. We've got a red rookie, Hyson Kim for the Dodgers. Rookie Suzuki, max volume red rookie. Max volume rookie, Suzuki. And Hyson Kim red rookie. Both cards there for the Dodgers going to Sakun. David Sandlin, first speckle. Jackson Holiday, number to 150. Zach Cole, first auto for the Astros. Nick Kurtz, it came to the league rookie. Zach Cole goes to Dave C. Red rookie, Jacob Wilson. Jose Anderson, number to 499. The Athletics go to Byron. Dylan Dingler, red rookie. Nestor Miranda, first shimmer. Jacob deGrom, number to 299. And the Tigers going to Byron. Box number 2. Moises Marchand, first auto for the Royals. Cam Smith, rookie, number to 399. Marcelo Mayer, rookie. It came to the league. Once again, the Royals. Going to Jeff. Red rookie, Sean Burke. Luke Keyshaw, rookie, number to 199 for the Twins. And we've got a yellow first autograph. That's nice. John Gill, Atlanta Braves. Atlanta going to Wes. John Gill, first speckle. Leo DeVry, number to 150. James Wood, adios, rookie. That's nice. We've got a gold speckled Will Taylor. First auto for the Pirates. 26 of 50. And the Pirates go to Dave. Dave M. Red rookie, Spencer Schwellenbach. Meteoric Rise, Matt Shaw, rookie, number to 150. Shaw for the Cubs. Going to Robert. Got a green, Alexander De La Cruz, 71 of 99. First shimmer for the Rockies. Colorado going to Ken. Box number 3. James Wood, rookie. Chris Rodriguez, first auto, number to 250 for the Tigers. Charlie Condon, number 2 of 99. Nice hit there for the Tigers. Chris Rodriguez going to Byron. Condon to the Rockies. And the James Wood, rookie, to the Nationals. Red rookie, Roki Sasaki. Max volume rookie, Dalton Rushing. Adiel Amador with a Mashers rookie. Nate George, first speckle. Sean Burke, rookie, 74 of 75. Chandler Simpson, rookie, number to 399. Tampa Bay to Wes. Nice White Sox rookie here. Going to Jeff. Henry Torres, first auto for the Reds. And Cincinnati goes to Justin. Red rookie, Christian Campbell. Yorger Batista, number to 150 for Seattle. Campbell here, going to Robert. DJ Lighton, first Shimmer. Box number 4. DJ Layton, first auto for the Orioles. Christopher Suero, number to 299. The Mets going to Wes. And the Orioles going to Dave M. Kumar Rocker, red rookie. Stone Kim Masters rookie. Bo Davidson for Speckle. Henry Torres, number to 250 first for the Reds. Moises Marchand, 438 of 499, first auto. Once again for the Royals. Going to Jeff. Max Muncy, red rookie. Chase Dollander rookie, number to 499. We have a Gold Wave, 4450, Warren Calcano. Calcano for the Royals out of 50. Going to Jeff. Dollander rookie out of 499. Going to Ken. And the Muncy red rookie for the A's. Final pack of box number 4. You've got a purple shimmer. Laberts Aponte. Number to 199, Nick Kurtz Adios rookie. We have boxes 5 and 6 coming up of the break. Gonna follow this break up with Topps Royalty Basketball. Sad Bill Delzine, first auto for the Red Sox. Jesus Mate, number to 150. Again, the Red Sox going to Robert Z. Red rookie, Shane Smith. Kobe Mayo, rookie max volume, Drake Baldwin. Rookie Mashers. Roman Anthony, Speckle. Johan De Los Santos first, number to 499 for the Pirates. Jacob Wilson rookie, number to 299. And we're going to get a red autograph. Harrison Castillo, numbered 1 of 5 for the Minnesota Twins. Minnesota goes to Sakun. Great hit there. Out of 5. Sasaki, it came to the league. Rookie. Red rookie, Chandler Simpson. Matt Shaw, rookie, Meteoric Rise. David Sandlin, first, number to 125. Chandler Simpson goes to Wes. Final pack of box 5. Sun Che Ching, red rookie. Caden Powell first. Shimmer. Alejandro Rosario, first auto, number to 299. Gold, it came to the league. Christian Moore, 22 of 50. Christian Moore goes to Wes. Alejandro Rosario. And the Rangers going to Wes. Red rookie, Logan Henderson. Matt Shaw, max volume rookie. Steven Martinez. We have etched in glass, Yaswar Gonzalez, short print for the San Francisco Giants. That's a nice hit. Going to Wes. Oh, this is nice. Rookie autograph relic, Kobe Mayo. 93 of 150 for the Orioles. Baltimore going to Dave M. Red rookie, Chad Patrick. Meteoric Rise rookie, Nick Kurtz. Dylan Dingler rookie. Green Wave, 33 of 99. Nathan Church, green first, 72 of 99. Goes to the Cardinals. Maybe the first time we've called the Cardinals in this one. Going to Ken. Dylan Dingler out of 99. Going to Byron. Nick Kurtz, Meteoric Rise rookie. Back to Byron. And a Chad Patrick, red rookie. Yervin Murillo, for Shimmer. And that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. Some big hits here. We had the Kobe Mayo out of 150. We had the Castillo out of 5. And we had the Oswar Gonzalez etched in glass first for the Giants. All right, that'll do it for that break. We have Topps Royalty Basketball coming up next. All right, guys, just top loading these extra cards here. Then we'll jump into that Topps Royalty Basketball break. grab that Topps Royalty Basketball. That's our next break. All right, our next break is a 2023-24 Topps Royalty Basketball Hobby Box. Random card break number 1. Let's go ahead and jump over here. We'll randomize the spots 5 times. Then the cards 5 times. Pair those 2 lists up so that every spot gets a card in the break. Let's go over to random.org. There are the 8 names. Joseph C. up top, Marty on bottom. Put our cards right there. Good luck, everybody. Got Dirk Nowitzki, 39 of 99. Anthony Simons, 22 of 50. Rookie autograph relic, 66 of 99, Grady Dick. Autograph, 19 of 25, Jaren Jackson Jr. Triple patch rookie autograph, Jalen Clark, 4 of 25. Four of 25, Jalen Clark. Jarris Walker, rookie autograph, 65 of 99. Rookie dual relic, Jamie Jaquez, 60 of 99. And Jaylen Brown relic, 42 of 99. Star relic. All right, let's jump back over here. So we got Joseph with the Jaren Jackson Jr. autograph. Justin, the Jaylen Brown relic. Robert, the Jarris Walker rookie auto. Girolamo, the Jamie Jaquez dual relic rookie. Justin, the Grady Dick rookie autograph relic. Sakun with the Dirk Nowitzki. Zachary, the Anthony Simons. And Marty with the Jalen Clark rookie 3-patch auto out of 25. All right, and that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. We have Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight case number 5 coming up next. All right, let me grab that Bowman Chrome case. We'll do that break next. Ready here to run Bowman Chrome. Next break is a 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball Breaker's Delight 6-box case. Pick your team break number 5. Let's jump over here. Each team is priced individually. Customers will receive all cards from their teams. Let's get those teams right here. Got Nathan with the Diamondbacks, Paul with the A's, Guadaldo, the Braves and Orioles, William with the Red Sox, Wade the Cubs, Nathan the White Sox and Reds, Guadaldo with the Guardians, Neil the Rockies, Dave C with the Tigers, Wade with the Astros, Joseph the Royals, Otis with the Angels, Miguel with the Dodgers, Andrew with the Marlins, Paul with the Brewers, Sean E with the Twins, Joseph R with the Mets, Wade with the Yankees, Otis the Phillies, Wade with the Pirates, Nathan with the Padres, Samuel with the Giants, Timothy the Mariners, Zachary with the Cardinals, Robert S. with the Rays and Blue Jays, Bradley with the Rangers, and Kevin with the Nationals. All right. So back over here. Good luck, everybody. All right, box number 1. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie for the Mets. Bobby Wood Jr., adios for the Royals. Kamar Rocker, rookie, number to 499 for the Rangers. Talon Serrano, first, 43 of 99 for the Twins, going to Sean. Wilfrey De La Cruz, number to 299 for the Cubs. Going to Wade. Robert Hipwell for the Giants. Nice hit here for the A's. Going to Paul. Nick Kurtz, red rookie. First auto, another nice hit for the Marlins. Andrew Salas. And that goes to Andrew. Gabriel Davalillo. Numbered 129 of 150. First auto for the Angels. And the Angels go to Otis. Alejandro Rosario. First auto. 282 of 299 for the Rangers. Rangers going to Bradley. Box number 2. Fernando Tatis Jr. Max Volume, Roki Sasaki. Aiden Johnson first, number to 499 for the A's. Jazz Chisholm, number to 499 for the Yankees. Saya Suzuki, number to 250 for the Cubs. First, Bryce Betcher. Jake Mangum, red rookie for the Rays. Jordan Sanchez, first, number to 250. Nice auto there from Baltimore. Going to Guadaldo. Nestor Miranda, first auto for the Tigers. Going to Dave C. And we've got a Ronnie Cruz. First auto, back to the Cubs. Going to Wade. Box number 3. Francisco Lindor base. Charlie Condon, max volume. Matt Chapman, numbered to 250 for the Giants. Got a gold, numbered 1 of 50, Julio Rodriguez for Seattle. It's going to go to Timothy. Jacob Christian first, numbered to 150 for the Giants. San Francisco goes to Samuel. Warren Calcano, first for the Royals. Red rookie Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. Ramsel Medina, first auto, 18 of 100. Back to Kansas City, going to Joseph. Nathaniel Yaten, first auto for the Boston Red Sox, going to William. And Spencer Gesting, 3 of 150, first auto for the Diamondbacks, going to Nathan. Box number 4. I'm not sure what that is, but it's Rogi Sasaki, and it's the first time I've seen one. So I'm thinking they're a little bit more rare. Rogi Sasaki for the Dodgers. Let's see if I can find that on the sell sheet here. I guess that could be Bowman Ascension. I don't know that that's what it is. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to find the checklist there. Bowman Ascensions. That's what it is. I was right. Bowman Ascensions, Roki Sasaki. I do not see it anywhere on the list. I don't know how common or how rare they are. That's the first one I've seen in quite a few cases. Max Clark, adios. Jake Mangum, number to 499 for the Rays. Moises Marichan, number to 299, first for the Royals. I don't see anything about those. Yusi Kikuchi, number to 125. Johan De Los Santos, first for the Pirates. Sean Burke, red rookie for the White Sox. For the Dodgers, Jacob Wright, 142 of 499, first auto. And the Dodgers Go to Miguel. Raniel Rodriguez, first auto for the Cardinals. That's a nice hit. Going to Zachary, one of the top 5 prospects in the product. Numbered 86 of 99, first auto, Brett Bateman for the Cubs. And he was an 8th round pick in 2023. Box number 5. Bobby Witt Jr., Arjun Nimala, Mashers, Diego Torrens, 46 of 125, first for Atlanta. Nathan Church first, 99 of 150, again for the Cardinals. For the Giants, Yaswar Gonzalez, 46 of 499. And that's going to go to the Giants. That's a nice hit, Samuel. And a regular first, Yaswar Gonzalez. Chase Dollander, red rookie. This is nice. First auto, gold shimmer, 33 of 50. Harold Rivas for the Boston Red Sox. Going to William. First auto, Chase Hampton for the Yankees. It's a nice one, too. Chase Hampton, 6th round pick for the Yankees. And this is a really nice hit. Shitaro Mori, first auto for the Athletics. Going to Paul. Shitaro Mori, a 2-way player. That's a really nice hit. Wyatt Langford base. Drake Baldwin Mashers, rookie for the Braves. Raniel Rodriguez, 95 of 125. Another nice one there for the Cardinals. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, number to 150 for the Dodgers. Laurel Solano, number to 499 for the Rays. We have an orange wave, 4 of 25. Santiago Leon, first for the Twins. Minnesota, back to Shawnee. Red rookie, Will Warren, back to the Yankees. Going to Wade. Christian Arguelles, first auto for the Rockies. Colorado, going to Neal. Elorky Rodriguez, first auto, number to 499 for the Rangers. Going to Bradley. And our final hit is a first autograph, Luke Dickerson for the Washington Nationals. And that one's going to Kevin. All right, that'll do it. Thanks again, everybody. Got some personals in. I'm going to go grab those for everybody. And not the best night for Kyler Murray tonight. So we do have a new hit pull there. Okay, guys, we have Jason, Trish, Dennis, and Michael coming up. All right. Our next break is for Jason. We've got a 2025 Leaf Baseball Nation hobby box. Good luck. Desan Hill, 2 of 3. Cam Canarella, 4 of 7. Caleb Bonner, 13 of 15. Bryce McCage, 2 of 5. Brendan Summerhill, that's a 1 of 1. Bonus baby, Connor Griffin, 1 of 15. Our first autograph, Trey Estevage, A New Dawn, 13 of 15. Pure hitter, Ryan Waldschmidt, 1 of 2. Strikeout machine, Ryan Sloan, 1 of 4. Strikeout machine, Tyler Bremner, 1 of 7. New Dawn, Rintaro Sasaki, 3 of 8. And our final autograph here, Emergence 3, Triple Auto, Trey Estevage, Hagen Smith, and Brandon Sproat. So, I almost said Raptors. Blue Jays, White Sox, and Mets. Represented there, numbered 6 of 15, Yesavage, Smith, and Sproat. All right. Thanks again, Jason. Let's do football first, then we'll come back to the 6 series. All right, our next break is for Trish. We have 2 2024 Leaf Eclectic Football Jumbo boxes, a 2025 Pro Set Metal Football Super Box, and a 2025 Leaf Signature Series Multi-Sport Box. Let's start with the 2024. That's the Leaf Eclectic. Willie Rofe, Gridiron Beast, 2 of 4. Jaquazi Petaway, 3 of 8. Graham Mertz, 2 of 5. Eccentric, Amari Kelly, 7 of 9. Caden Prather, 6 of 7. Jeremiah Hunter, 2 of 6. Juju Lewis, high ceiling, number 3 of 4. And we've got a dual autograph, Jaden Rashada and Gunnar Stockton, 6 of 7. right, second eclectic box. Tez Johnson, flash forward, 3 of 9. Got a gold vinyl. Dean Connors, 1 of 1. Jaden McGowan, 2 of 4. Hot Flash, Jaylen Brown, 5 of 7. Elijah Surratt, valiant effort. That's either 6 of 6 or 9 of 9. I'm not sure. Jared Curtis, 3 of 9. Damon Williams, Jonah Coleman, and Giles Jackson. Multi-graphics, numbered 1 of 2. And inscriptions, Max Preps Player of the Year, DJ Lagway, 61 of 100. All right, now our 2025 Pro Set Super Box. Love this game inscription. Neiman Lawrence, 40 of 100. Andrew Marsh, Hale, 35 of 100. Hard work pays off. Faison Brandon, 74 of 100. Ethan Grunkmeyer, numbered 49 of 49. Caleb Jackson, autographs, 17 of 20. Elijah Surratt, 4 of 5. Dylan Risk, 1 of 8. Jeremiah McClellan, he's a big guy, number 10 of 10. Lewis Bond, 8 of 15. Jamarian Miller, 12 of 15. Lewis Bond again, 1 of 1. Ready, set, go. Matthew Golden, 1 of 10. And powerful pairs, Ray Lewis and Terrell Suggs, 1 of 1. That's a really nice card there. And our Leaf Signature Series. Got a Juju Lewis, 1 of 1. Coach Ryan Day, 1 of 1. Jeff Reardon, 1/1. And Midnight Signature, Mike Tyson, 1/1. All right, and that'll do it. Thank you, Trish. Some really nice hits there. All right, let me move these. We have Dennis and Michael coming up next. We also have some more personals after that. Yeah, they're pretty nice, Tim. I'm a big fan, too. All right, our next break is for Dennis. It's a 2024-25 Upper Deck Stature Hockey Hobby Box. Good luck. Morgan Riley. Macklin Celebrini rookie, number to 999. Cutter Gotcher, number 375 rookie for the Ducks. Another rookie here, Ridley Gregg, number to 249. And rookie autograph, number to 199, Maverick Bork. All right, and that'll do it. Thank you, Dennis. All right, our next break is for Michael. We have 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome Hobby, 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome Breaker's Delight. Do the hobby boxes first. Good luck, Michael. Blake Walters, first auto. Christopher Acosta, first, numbered to 399. Matt Shaw, rookie. It came to the league. Red rookie, Marcelo Meyer. Jackson Holiday out of 499. And Alexander De La Cruz, first auto for the Rockies. James Wood, rookie. Jack Caglione, speckle. Nestor Miranda, number to 299. James Wood, adios. Juan Cabada, first auto. And that's the 3rd autograph of this box. So we actually had an extra autograph here. Red rookie Trey Sweeney. James Wood, Meteoric Rise. James Wood, Meteoric Rise out of 150. Steven Martinez for Shimmer. Second hobby box here. Carlos Lagrange, first auto. Ramsel Medina, number to 150. Red rookie, Luis Angel Acuna. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Julian Barreto. Ching Sang Ko, first, number to 250. Yairo Padilla, first auto. Hyson Kim, red rookie. Jackson Holiday to 299. Rainiel Rodriguez, number to 250. Jacob Wilson, Mashers rookie. Dylan Cruz, Adios rookie. Moises Marchand, first shimmer. All right, on to the Breaker's Delight. Dalton Rushing rookie. Vlad Guerrero Jr. Adios. And we have a yellow, Zach Cole, 75 of 75. Juan Tomas, first, number to 250. Bubba Chandler, number to 150. Noah Schultz. Red rookie, Chandler Simpson. Harold Rivas, first auto for the Red Sox. Jose Anderson, first auto, 55 of 99 for the Brewers. Diego Torrance, first auto for the Braves. No problem. Still my air rookie. Connor Griffin, it came to the league. Pedro Katai, number to 250. Chris Rodriguez first, number to 499. Nick Kurtz, rookie, number to 499. Alessandro De La Cruz. Kamar Rocker, red rookie. And for our 3 autographs, we have Ethan Pecco from the Astros. Nathan Church from the Cardinals. And Ramsell Medina, first auto for the Royals. All right. And that'll do it. Thanks again, Michael. So we have a couple of personals here. Gonna go to Chris. All right, let me go grab those. I'll be right back. All right. Our next break is for Chris. We have two 2023-24 Topps Royalty Basketball hobby boxes. Good luck, Chris. Tracy McGrady, number to 99. Peja Stojakovic, 5 of 25. Dual Relic, Bilal Koulibaly, 31 of 99. Chris Murray, Rookie Star Relic, 95 of 99. Dominique Wilkins autograph, 69 of 99. Rookie autograph, Cam Whitmore, 35 of 99. Got a rookie patch autograph, number 3 of 25, Chris Murray. And Brandon Clark autograph, 15 of 99. Box number 2. Jaren Jackson Jr., 88 of 99. Chet Holmgren, 23 of 25. Domantas Sabonis Relic, 39 of 99. Dual Relic, Jonathan Kuminga, 86 of 99. Nice autograph here. Number 3 of 25, Dennis Rodman, Royal Precedence. Kristaps Porzingis autograph, 22 of 25. Dual Relic Auto, John Collins, 15 of 99. And we're going to get a patch auto, number 2 of 10, DeAndre Hunter. All right, that'll do it. Thank you, Chris. All right, guys, and we are caught up. Keep sending in those breaks. All right, guys, we do another personal break here for Chris. All right, Chris, I'll be right back with your boxes here. All right, our next break is for Chris. We have a 2024-25 Panini Donruss Optic Basketball Hobby Box and a 24-25 Topps Finest Basketball Hobby Box. Actually, a Basketball Breakers Delight Box. So let's start with the Optic. Good luck. Net Marvels, Stephon Castle. Nathan Powell, number to 175. Got Yves Missy, number 37 of 39. Rising Suns Hollow, Ron Holland. Red Jared Allen, number to 99. Elite Dominators, Dalton Connect. Red Hot Rookies, Reed Shepard. Hollow rated rookie, Donovan Clingan. We have a Bronny James blue rated rookie, 207 of 225. Net Marvel's red, Damian Lillard, number to 99. Bub Carrington rated rookie, number to 175. Red Hot Rookies, Jared McCain. And our final pack, Jonathan Mogba, rated rookie autograph, 66 of 79. And Jonas Valanciunas, numbered 1 of 175. Now we've got our Topps Finest Breakers Delight. Showstoppers, 12 of 50, Stephon Castle. Baylor Shireman, rookie debut. DeAndre Ayton, 27 of 50. D'Angelo Russell. Gary Trent Jr., 17 of 50. D'Angelo Russell, 2 of 100. Bradley Beal. Rookie Finest Autograph, 33 of 99, Tyler Kolek for the Knicks. Electrifying Rookie Signature, Keyshawn George. No numbering there. And Rookie Finest Blue Autograph, Zach Edey. 37 of 99. All right, and that'll do it. Thanks again, Chris. All right, let me go grab these next 2 boxes for Chris. I'll be right back. All right, our next break is for Chris. We have 2 2024-25 Topps Finest Basketball Breakers Delight boxes. Good luck, Chris. Got a Dirk Nowitzki Showstoppers, not numbered. Taylor Hendricks. Jason Kidd, number to 100. Kawhi Leonard, number to 150. Kevin Love. Zach Collins, number to 150. Tyler Kulik, numbered 4 of 25. Isaiah Hartenstein, 47 of 75. Numbered 66 of 75. Flashback signature, Hakeem Olajuwon. Nice hit there. Number 92 of 99. Finest autographs, Clint Capella. And our second box here. Arrivals, Jalen Tyson. No numbering. Showstoppers, 25 of 50. LeBron James. LeBron out of 50 there. Taylor Hendricks, 30 of 50. DeAndre Ayton, 48 of 150. Bam Adebayo, 25 of 50. Another Kevin Love. Kyle Filipowski, rookie, 58 of 100. Nikola Jokic. Finest autographs, Meta World Peace, 18 of 99. Electrifying signatures, 57 of 75, Cam Johnson. And Masters rookie autograph, 19 of 99, Kyle Filipowski. All right, and that'll do it. Thanks again, Chris. All right, guys, let's go ahead and do our giveaway for the end of the night. All right, you see here, guys, our Thursday night giveaway. We have autographed jerseys from Dwight Gooden, Sammy Sosa, Simeon Rice, and Jackson Smith and Jigba. Our winner here is going to be able to pick one of those four. So let's jump over here. We have every spot in breaks tonight, every personal. And it's going to give us 196 spots. Randomize this 5 times. The winner will get an email and get to choose which autographed jersey they would like. And the winner is Gregory D. Gregory D. And doesn't look like he's up at the top there. So somewhere in there is Gregory. I'll figure out who you are. Congratulations there, Gregory. I'll send out that email, let you choose which of the jerseys there you want. And our hit of the night is the Leaf Nolan Ryan, 1 of 1 autograph. That one went to Otis, so I'll send the points over to Otis there. All right, and that'll do it, guys. Thanks again, everybody, for joining the breaks tonight. Brett is back in the morning. Mikey is still alive, I think, for another hour, maybe more. And I will be back tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Have a good night, everybody.